Okay, here we go. Welcome along. Charles, hello, welcome. Lee, hello, welcome. And anyone lurking, welcome in. Just carrying on from yesterday. So we have done a contract down on Field 8. We've got the slurry tanker back to the farm. My coffee's not quite finished, so I'm just going to watch this for a bit. What else have I done off air? That's about it, really. Brought the slurry tanker back. Just brought a few things back to the farm. And I have the other roller ready to go on another field, which I'm going to drive myself. And after that, we will deal with the slurry. Hopefully the money is going to... Oh, I can take that contract, so we should be alright for work payments. And then we're going to be looking to sleep fairly soon, as we seem to have been in April 1 for a long time. So that's pretty much the plan. Then I have a bit of landscaping stroke construction I'd like to do if we got the money. But otherwise it's a case of trying to get the... Once we select, we should have TMR in stock. It will make it in the night. Then we're going to get all the animal pens full of TMR. We might do the straw before things get hectic. And yeah, that's about it, really. See how we go. Okay, I can hear my coffee, so we are just about ready to start work. Have I heard of TSW6? No, I haven't. Okay, let's find the tractor I've got set up. Ready to go. Where is he? He's a little tiddler. Pent 500 favourite. Train game. I play Railway Empire. And I play Transport Fever. Lovely. Okay, here we go. So this is my own field, it's not a contract. Talking of contracts, we should take the money before I end up overdrawn. Take that. And anything else worth doing? Right, nothing worth doing. Oh, there's that one's worth doing. We'll take that one on 68. He should stop when he gets to the end. So we will 68, where is it? Yeah, so what's that? That point there looks like 63A. We will send this guy here to... In fact, let's try a set... No, he'll try and cross the river. send this guy to 63A. Let's get him over to the main road. Where is that? Knowing me, being here. Wrong place. Yep, there it is. Oh, we might better set him off from here. Yeah, he's good. So we'll get back to the job we are doing. I'll get a notification when he gets there. We're working up here on my field. Yeah. Pop in there and we will carry on. Perfect. All in all, I think all our fields are looking pretty good. We'll have a quick look at the precision farming page. Yeah, they're all... Oh, there's something missing. Big time. There, look. Oh. Maybe not so good. And it's got weeds. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong field. I know. I don't know what the second one down is, but it's not good. Nitrogen's good. pH value's good. What can it be? Barley. It's just not registering then. Yield potential, what was that? Expected yield, it's only 7% off. It can't be anything that important, can it? Anyway, I better get back to this chat before he stops. We'll go and have a look at that field. I'm certainly going to get the headlands done on here. 3 of them I've put in. And once I've done those, we might go and have a look at that field. Hop in the Defender and have a look. Oh, is there? I must admit, I quite enjoy Star Trek, but I must admit, I've never played any of the games. Play Elite. I used to love the original Elite when it came out. Blimey, that must have been like, showing my age now, like 1980 or something. The old Commodore 64. There goes the hoe, look, in front of us. Hey, Eric. Welcome along. Yeah, I know, it was Commodore versus Amiga. Bit like PlayStation versus Xbox. I was a Commodore man, and I'm proud of it. Probably why I'm an Intel man now and an Nvidia man now. Because I know you're going to tell me AMD's better. How are you, Eric? Hope you are well, sir. Nice one, Charles. Love this little fence. I think on No Man's Land I had loads of these back in the day. It's got that 80s vibe to it. Yeah, I think, I mean, yeah, I'm with you there, Eric. I mean, I think for gaming, I think, yeah, I think I'd agree that the AMD's probably slightly better. It's got bigger cache, hasn't it? But my Ultra 9 is going to be fine. Well, that rhymes. What am I, a poet? Well, the other fence should have made it to its destination by now. I'm going to have to investigate on the map in a second. Well, I went to the local Peugeot dealer today. Oh, there it is. He's there now. Armed with a cruise control stalk and the knowledge that all they have to do is spend half an hour, stick the stalk on, tell the car's computer that it will take it. Having done my research. Anyway, Jack comes out and says, your car's so old that you're right, we can do it, or we could have done it 5 years ago, but we've updated and your car's too old for our system. So I spent about £60 on nothing. Anyway, I found somewhere else that would do it, but I'm going to end up spending more than the car's worth just because of my OCD. Now I want to get it done. The downside of that is my potential Samsung G8 monitors becoming a G7. But anyway, c'est la vie. Oh, okay, Eric. Oh, work. Well, that's, yeah. Hope it goes well, man. And I hope you're well, sir. Cheers for swinging by. Much appreciated. We always like it when the Vikings are in. Even the crazy ones. So the second thing down on the PF, I always thought it was lime, but that field said it was okay for lime. Anyway, we'll find out. We will find out. I think what I'm going to do is do the pass down the end here, then we'll set it off on a worker, and we'll go and take over the hoe, and we'll do the headlands with that. Then we'll set that one off, and we'll go and investigate this field, see what's wrong with it, if there's anything wrong with it. Sometimes that little dial thing on PF doesn't register everything. I mean, what it might be an idea is for us to hop in the old Land Rover, drive around the fields I'm not sure about that I own, but I think we're pretty much on top of them. Right, we'll leave him to it. Fine. We'll hop up into this one. It's the field on the left. Get this one going. I think we'll go 2 headlands. Just in case I'm driving. Lovely. Up to speed. What a nice sized field this. I need to find somewhere to put a big rice field. The trouble is, if you look carefully at this, it is actually sloping. I think that is going to prove to be expensive. The landscaping required. Hey Lisa, welcome in. How are you? Back, Lisa. I know you're the expert. Any chance of sharing me about? I totally forgot to do the Discord thing today. Anyway, I hope you're well. I mean, if you're on a mobile, don't worry. Excellent stuff. We got Lisa in. We are truly honoured. Oh my God, you're just too good, Lisa. You're too good. Too fast. Too good. Well, thank you very much. Nice one, Charles. First headland nearly complete. Oh, we're struggling across these furrows, aren't we? Maybe it's potatoes on here. Come on, Fen, you can do it. He wasn't suffering across the top. Mind you, it's slightly uphill, look. That's probably the reason. Hey Cross, welcome in, how you doing? Nice to catch you in Peanut Stream the other day. So I'm going to set this off on a worker when he's finished this pass, and we'll hop into the old, well, the new Land Rover Defender, and we'll head up to my barley field up at the top, see if there's anything wrong with it. I think it should be pretty good. I don't know why it's not showing that way. Back on the worker, off you go. That's good for me. Let's hop into that. This guy's going to take a while. It's quite a sizable field, this one. Well over 100 acres. But he'll get there. Boys, his engine. Someone got their engine on. pH value's not very good on this field, is it? We're a bit skint at the moment, and I'm having to buy lime, so decided to not lime the grass fields for a cut. We've just got 2-3 million litres of hay in, so I don't think it's going to be an issue. I think we'll leave the trailer behind. We're heading up this way. A little bit quick, this thing. Well, I probably wanted to turn left there. Anyway, let's drive up between the fields up here. Not that field there, is it? Oh, it's this one over here. 121. Might have an issue. Can we get our 155 before we get to the end? Over 100. What is wrong with this field? Nothing. Its nitrogen is pretty damn good. pH value is pretty damn good. The yield is 9% down. Why would that be? Pretty good. The yield isn't 9% down everywhere. Alright. I'm happy with that. Yeah, nothing to do up here. Take this back and we'll go and investigate the roller. He needs to go up to another field, roller. I don't mind him working through the night, but does need to go up to another field. Might get our 155 on this straight. Come on. You can do it. 155, come on. Downhill, we might get there. Oh. No, we're going to top out about 125. Out of control as well. As you can see. Okay, let's check on the roller. I might take over again. Well, actually, I've got to move some slurry around. Let's put this back on a worker. My bad. And we will move the slurry around. Go on, off you go, mate. We need a truck for that. There is one around here somewhere, but I left hitched up to a trailer ready. Here we go. Right, we'll go down to see sandwiches first, like we always do. Now, I only did the slurry last month, so I'm hoping. In some ways, I'm hoping there isn't much. Oh, cheers, Lisa, and thanks for the sharing earlier. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good one. If you see Andy on your travels, say hi. He should be going live pretty soon. Sandwiches has been fed twice already today, so I'm not going to feed him again. But I'll just keep an eye out for him. He's normally down here. There he is, look. Down there. He likes it down there. That we can drive across our recently cut grass field without doing any damage. I don't think I'm going to make the 5 hours today. It's going to be more like, well, I'll try and get to 3. I'm actually quite jaded. I don't know why. That's right, Cross. Well, the wrenches seem to have become shields lately, but yeah. Nightbot is a moderator. That is true. Another contract finished. I like to see. Hey Ronnie, welcome in and cheers for the membership. Much appreciated. How are you, Ronnie? Yeah, not too bad, Ronnie's a little bit jaded, but okay. I reckon I'll still get 3 hours in. And how are you? Well, that's filling. Make a cigarette, which certainly won't help, but psychologically it might. Hey Rex, welcome. Yeah, I looked at it. I nearly installed it. I just wasn't sure if it's going to conflict with PF or not, so I held off. But I used to enjoy it before. I hope it doesn't hammer you for keeping grass fields too much, though. I don't mind having to rotate the rest, but the grass fields are the grass fields, as far as I'm concerned. I'll take the hit rather than rotate them. But yeah, do you know if it works all right with PF, or has anyone reported any issues? But yeah, I think I probably will implement it. Which does make managing some of the bigger fields on this map more of a challenge, to say the least. In fact, it's going to make the whole farm a challenge. I must own about 40 fields, maybe. I own a lot, anyway. Definitely in the mid-game now. We've left the early game. We're in the mid-game. We'll be on the end game, probably year 7. We're becoming a mega farm eventually. Oh, is this full of slurry? Oh. Are you full of slurry? Maybe are, we're full of slurry. Okay, let's drop it at the biogas, which actually, to be honest, I prefer. To make some money. I mean, the Mercedes truck is a great truck, the one that came with the DLC. Just a pain that it doesn't hitch up to every trailer and stuff. Out of principle, I opted never to use it for that reason. I mean, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And besides, you can get 3 of these for one of those in price. I think I'd rather have 3 of these. Buffalo, but I think there's quite a lot of buffalo milk in here, you know. But if ever we get really skint buffalo milk, it says 16,000. I'm slightly disappointed by that. Anyway, it's worth good money, so yeah. But we have more than that. Must have read it wrong last time. But I might have just been reading the value. Better check on our work as well if this guy's driving back. I'm sort of just driving it one way in case you guys hadn't noticed. So we've got a chap working on this field, he hasn't finished. Then we have a chap working over here who has finished. Let's get this guy back on the manor, so to speak. You can go back home. Or somewhere close. Anyway, there you go. Off you go. You gonna do it? Yes. We've got the flashing lights. That means he's engaged on a course. We'll hop back into the truck. This is... I've just purchased this field. That score will go up. Oh my god. That's terrible. There's a line that's... Oh, it did this before. I'm sure it's fine. Sometimes it doesn't register one of the lines. Right, somewhere there should be a truck. Somewhere like around here, even. Oh, here he is. Being a bit slow. So I'm going to build over this field. here. That's the plan. Right, we'll hop back in here, and I think we'll take over. Yeah. So I'll take a cheeky shortcut, head to where he would go. So I'm hoping that during the night we'll get a bit of money, because we've put quite a lot into the biogas plant today, including silage and manure as well. And the bank payments won't go out tonight. Last load out of the buffalo, then we're moving up to these pens, which won't have as much in as the buffalo. They might have more in than the well, they should have more in than the Hereford. Hereford's beef cattle after all. I can automate this, but can't automate it. Well, you can automate pretty much everything, but while we've got a quiet period, it's quite nice to actually do some jobs on the farm rather than literally just helping workers where they get stuck, basically, whether it's auto drive, hit a train, or horsefly's got wrapped around a tree, or they need moving to the next field. You know, it's a bit like how we started out, doing everything. I think we'll have a look down here. We've got space for 5,000 more, so we might as well take it. It might save us a trip later. Yeah, it will save us a trip. while this is unloading, we need to get the roller up to its next field because it's quite big, the next one it's got to do. It's my second biggest field. I don't mind it working through the night though. I know you pay a premium on wages, but it's not a deal breaker. So I would do that. Over here, where are you? Field 60 something. Oh, he's not finished yet. Oh, look. Oh, last pass. Good timing. Good boy. We do have just up the road Fishbourne Roman Palace. Ronnie, I live really close by to it. Google Fishbourne Roman Palace or find it on YouTube. It's yeah, I've been there a few times actually. Got the original mosaics and stuff. Those are uncovered. Used to go there on school trips even. Literally, that's like 4 or 5 miles from where I live. Then the next field's that dark one over there. So we'll mooch over there. And we'll get that done. Now what are you doing? Stop. That's good enough for me. It's my field, so... There we go. Let's turn the old flashers on to let the other road users... Mind you, I've turned traffic off. I have a love-hate relationship with the traffic in this game. And it's more hate than love, I have to say. I like making my own traffic. So we're going to take a cheeky little shortcut across here. I hope the train's coming. I've not been hit by a train yet, but it would be nice to get hit. See what happens. And we're just going to stick him on here and tell him to get on with it. I keep meaning to chop this little bit off here as well, just to make it easier for the workers. This field's been planted in corn, which we are going to take chaff off it and put it in the silage clamps over there. We get, yeah, I can't remember how much, sort of nearly 4 million litres, I think. Anyway, I can automate it. I have to babysit a little bit, but yeah, it's not like we have to drive next to a thing and pick up 4 million litres. Right, he's good. Let's get back into the truck. He should be over here. And go and get the rest of the slurry done. Then we'll think about sleeping. Whoa. Got where I was going for a second then. That guy looks like he's outside having a cheeky ciggy, doesn't he? So I can assure you he's probably not. There's no way giants would do that. Mind you, this isn't the Giants map, so yeah, I suppose it's feasible if someone could do that. what we'll do, we'll turn around first because it does get rather heavy. So it's easier to turn while it's empty. So one more trip out of here, and I reckon 3 trips out of that one over there. And that's it. Oh, and a little bit in the pig pen, I would have thought. But that's right next door. I did say I'd put it in the other one, didn't I? But we're here now, so we'll dump it in here. Nice big pickup. But basically, Ronnie, any town or city in Chichester, in England, that ends in ER, like Manchester, Chester, Chichester, which is where I live. If it ends in ER, it was a Roman town, basically, as a rule of thumb. Leicestershire, you know, there's loads and loads of them. I mean, we were slaves to the Romans. Talk about repatriations. They need to pay us before we pay anyone. The old Romans. Probably the Vikings before them. So, did I get? No, I didn't get it all out, did I? One more. Chatting and driving. Occasionally you see a Unimog. Occasionally. Normally owned by some forestry thing, but no, not really. You see a lot of Fence, a lot of John Deere, a lot of Massey Ferguson, a lot of New Holland, but not really Mercedes tractors and stuff like that, no. I don't know, you know more about it than me, Ronnie. I wouldn't know which legions. But yeah, anyway, so make sure I go to the right place. Let's tell it to go to the right place on its own. There we go. Off you go. Oh, hang on. Stop. It's going to... Is he going to be alright? No, he's good. Can't remember the traffic route I put in, you see. while he's driving back there, we will put a couple of tractors away at the farm. Well, not necessarily away, but we'll get them off field that they're on. These guys here, look. Ah, he's still got his engine running. Go on then. Lock him up. It needs a bit of diesel, but we got diesel over here. Do that. And we'll go grab the next thing on the list, get it out of the way. I think I might leave this hitched up. Chances are we're going to get another contract that involves the hoe. Now they live over here, these little things. Right, that's good. Now we'll hop back into the truck. Should be... There he is. Exactly where he should be. And he's unloading. Brilliant. Oh, York. Yeah, that makes sense. Chicken fried rice, anyone? No chickens left at this rate. Two trips here. Or even three. Try and straighten this up. Bugging me, that is. Better. Well, we're nearly done with the slurry. We're almost. Situation where I'm happy to sleep through to the next day. See what that brings. this full as well? Looks like it. Okay, back to plan A. Must have something on distribute, I think. Doubt this place will ever fill up, though. Find out, ladies. Coming through. Anyway, we'll be back to farming before you know it. Enough of this trucking malarkey. Well, we've got chickens everywhere, which normally means the game won't run so well. It seems to be going okay at the moment. Normally with Judith, if you load the map up, there are animals everywhere. Better to go out and come back in. It seems alright. Oh yeah? Yeah, we've got a Roman road as well. And I've done the chatting away thing and forgot where I was going. Here we are. This will do. Now we'll grab what's in the pig pen on our way past. And we'll come back to the last bit, then we're done. Well, it does go back a bit further, doesn't it? The European history, generally. That's funny. Oh. Okay. Gotta check the contracts just in case, but we can always do them tomorrow, so I think we'll sleep. What do we got that's worth any money? Weeding. Big one on 119. I think we'll book that in. And I think we'll just set it off and we'll let it do it during the night. We can find a spare tractor. Oh, we not got a little tractor? It's like the New Holland gets the job. Bit big for this machine, but anyway. Oh, we could have used that white one. This will do though. 119 for this one. Set him off, and then I think we will seriously go to bed before something else Turf's up. Off you go. That one thing I wanted to do, just had a thought. I thought there was more buffalo milk than there was. Just wonder if it's transferring into the multi-fruit silo on its own. So we'll double check that. Oh, he's going the other way. 118. Fair enough. Okay, so we got 6,000 litres of buffalo milk in here somehow, and over here we've got 16,000. Okay, fair enough. The $1 billion game, Ronnie. Apparently they spent over $1 billion making the game. Yeah, I don't like driving this thing. Give me the hoe anytime. No idea where he's going. Looks like he's driving off the map, doesn't it? On the signpost. Hold on. Oh, we're sneaking across the top, are we? Behind the trees. Okay, it's this field on the left. I might do a headland, actually. Yeah, I'll do a headland and then we'll let the worker go. Let's have a quick look at these contracts. That's what I was after, getting some money. Weird the way it's missed a strip out. Hopefully that won't affect the contract. I think the new one's going to be bigger. Should be. They've come a long way since the days of Smuggler's Run, I think was one of their first titles. Right, we'll leave him to it. we'll pop back to the farm. Not that far away here. I think I'll get this guy taking silage to the TMR factory during the night. Oh, he's low on fuel. And he needs repairing. But it's probably just the trailer that needs repairing. That should be okay. Right, it's full of fuel. It's already set up. And we're going to sleep. I've got to take this. And I'm back in the room. Sorry, I had to take that call. So we're going to sleep. That's what I said. Let's sleep before I find something else to do. The big boy Fenk can sit there. He is a beauty. I like all my tractors. So we're going to sleep, then in the morning we'll do the usual, go and feed sandwiches, and better save the game. Now, how much money are we going to get in the night? I reckon we're going to get about 100,000, which will set me up quite nicely. Let's see what happens here. We're in April, I think 9 o'clock it will be daylight. No nights. Okay, we'll check the second-hand shop first off. Oh, not far off. I got, what did I get? About 80 grand, maybe? Let's check the sale. No, no, no. Tempting. I mean, that's actually a really good combination because you don't need the Pottinger front mower. You get one of these, it uses less horsepower, does the same thing. You put that on the front and then that on the back, and you can run sub 200 horsepower tractors with a 10-meter width mower. Little trick there, you save a few horsepower. It's only 32, you see. Okay, nothing in the sale. Oh, what a lovely day. Right, let's go see sandwiches. We'll take the trailer with us because we'll get the crawfish and we'll do some wool on the way back. Oh my god, collision potential. Become the tractors that are feeding the cows. Buffalo Barn hasn't got one at the moment. It's still rolling the field, hopefully. But the Buffalo Barn has a bigger capacity. They won't be starving. So we'll go feed sandwiches. Where is he? There he is. Here you go, mate. Come on. Where are you? Come on, you're down here somewhere. Where are you? I thought I spotted you. There he is, look. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, let's go. Quick check on the cow pen. Sure, it's absolutely fine. We'll just double check there's enough straw. Should be fine for a month or two. Haven't got the straw automated. So we got 4 more cows in the night. We're on 235 yesterday. Building up slowly. We've got plenty of food. Plenty of straw. We're all good. And we better check the food on the buffalo because they haven't been fed since last year. Because we ran out of TMR. And the tractor that's doing field 62 is the one that feeds these, so have to wait. What do we got here? Food. Oh well, still 1,000,000 litres. They're not gonna starve. But wow, we're making a lot of manure and slurry. Look, now we got 400 cows in here. Might have to start automating this pen for manure and slurry. That's an excuse to buy a couple more tractors. Shall we check on the goats? No, they'll be alright. Let's go and see the crawfish. And then we'll go up to the sheep. Because there's some wool that needs moving. And this thing doesn't hang about. Right, we'll load this up. Oh, is that it? Just the one more? Right. I think that's it. And we'll move it into storage over here. Take the straps off. Lovely. Do we want to check on these cows? Don't think so, they'll be fine. Just go up to the sheep now. Hey, Cher. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're off up to have a look at Tilly's clothing, Cher. Why is that trailer stuck like that? Oh, it's not. Okay, we're all good. Just in time to see your clothing business, Cher. Look. Tilly's knitwear and blankets. Oh, we've got loads of wool. No need to. Oh, hang on. Materials missing. Fabric. Really? Maybe we're not making fabric. Oh, I know what it does. It makes fabric into clothes, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, it makes fabric into clothes. Ah, let's just have a look at our spinnery. It's inactive. Oh, because it's got no wool. Right, so we need to get some wool down to the spinnery, then it will deliver it, because I've got it on distributing. It will deliver it up here, hopefully, and then we'll knock out more clothes. So the wool we're picking up now, we're not putting in here, we're taking down to the spinnery. Oh, love it when a plan comes together. Probably should have bought a bigger vehicle, but anyway, this will do. Oh, actually, it's going to take nearly all of it, anyway. Right, we're full. Right, we're going to head down to the spinnery. And it's very unstable, so we need to lower our top speed. I've lowered it to 75. Maybe that will be okay. Just get it out onto the road. Less chance of rolling then. Even 75 might be a bit quick. But let's have a look-see. I don't know if this will work, but we'll tell it to unload at the spinnery. It will certainly drive there. Spinnery. And off you go. Right, we'll have a look at the map now. Make sure our workers are still working. We had one down here on this big field. Oh, he's still got a while to go, but he's getting there. And another one on the second biggest field. He's got a while to go. And this is the guy who feeds the buffalo. Then we had a weeder going up here who probably on his last pass. So let's hop into this one and move him up to the next contract. Yeah, contract's finished actually. So we'll take the money. And we're going off to field 14. Right, we'll send you down to field 14. Which shouldn't be in this section, but we will check. They should be in this section. 14. Yep. Off you go. And I think we'll stay with this one. Or, no we won't. We'll get into the Defender. It's quite likely to crash, actually. Man, he's down here already, look. He's still upright. And he's still upright. Maybe I should slow it down to 74. Cheeky shortcut through Agricor. And if I remember correctly, just round the corner over there, the spinnery. Okay, it won't unload like that. There is a setting somewhere. I've just not found it. Right, that should make some fabric and feed the Tilly's knitwear and blankets. And we'll send this guy back to park up next to the house. In the meanwhile, the weeder, I should get a notification when he gets to field 14. Set him off. I'm not very keen on driving the weeder, I have to say. It's not my favourite. And that is the field it's doing there anyway, so we'll probably see it going the other way. Check out the leather stitching on the seats and everything in here, look. This is a bit posh, my farming, but anyway. Got a bit of... Oh, we didn't see the weeder. Oh, there it is in the distance, look. Might hop into that then. Pretty sure this guy can make it home from here. There it is. And we'll set this one off on a worker. There he goes, look. Look at the speed of it. I'm going to get in trouble with that. Oh, cheers, Lee. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good one. So, contracts, I suppose. We'll have a look at. And our calendar, actually. Okay, it's going to be a quiet month next month. If I can get a load of money together, we could get into green beans. But anyway. Contracts, maybe? Oh my word, another weeding contract. Ugh. Okay, we'll take it. There's nothing else worth doing, so... Trouble with the game is, well, not the trouble, but you know when you're starting to own a lot of the map, is unfortunately, you tend to buy the fields that are the best ones. Best ones for contracts, you tend to end up buying first. Let's get this guy set off anyway. Right, he's good. How much will the bank lend me out of interest? 175,000. Not a lot. I think we'll keep that for emergencies. Right, we're going to do a little bit of landscaping now. So we're going to head over to my the last field I bought, which has got wheat on it. I just want to chop a tiny bit off. Hopefully put something there like a multi-fruit silo, maybe. Or a digestate store, something, anyway. Main thing is to chop it off, though. Most likely, but the map does have some issues. But most people seem to be able to play it, so it is quite likely, I suppose, that you've got some form of conflict. Yeah, this is the bit I want to chop off here. Wow, I can't get to the field. Hang on, here we go. Yeah, I just want to chop this little bit off here. So we'll do that. I think it's that. Yeah, it's that one. We're going to start here. Oh, I have got some mod. Can't remember. Lock axis shift. No. That's got it. Man, it's costing a little bit, isn't it? I'm only painting. Anyway, that's what I wanted to do. I want to do the same, actually, up at our other place. I don't think I've got the money. Anyway, that should help the old course play out. And we can put something on there. I'll just have a quick look, actually. Go in construction. I mean, what I'm looking for is, well, is it a silo? It could be. Liquid manure basin pack. 90 grand. Is there a bigger one? Oh, that's a better colour. That's massive. Oh, yes. That would be okay. I haven't got the money, though, at the moment. Pick off and drop off point are in the same place, though, which is a bit of a pain. But that could work. Let's see what else there is. More sensible sized one. I want something a bit taller, I think. Don't really have the cash anyway. I mean, that one would probably do. That's not tall enough for my liking. Don't like that thing with a tent on it. We'll work it out, because I might just put a multi-fruit silo here anyway. Yeah, it's more than likely. I'm also tempted to actually just take 3 meters more. But I suppose there is room to get vehicles down the side. So maybe not. Anyway, hop back in here. Back to the farm with you. Oh, did it? Oh, okay, how is Nacho? Not seen Nacho for a while. Right, he's going back to the farm. Let's check on the rollers. I really want to get this guy back to work doing the job he should be doing. I'm tempted to bring another tractor down and swap it out. But, I don't know. Won't take him that long, will it? Okay, let's fill the cow pens up with straw. Oh, I didn't realise that I had this chap sitting here. No wonder I ran out of tractors earlier, because he's hiding. Okay. Wrong truck. Ah, I could have sworn I was in the one next to it. Actually, I need to get this other tractor out of the way. Oh, he's gone. Fair enough. He'll be back and in the way before I know it, so... Where is he? I've actually lost the tractor. Unless it's just not showing on the map, which does happen. Yeah, there he is. Right, he can just park up out of the way for now. And we're hopping back into the truck that's over here. And we'll tell it to pick up from Snowcat, Buffalo, Silo, drop off farm production 2 drop off point. Gonna be straw, please. Okay. And that's a bit of an effort. How long have I been going? Right. I'm gonna try and get another hour done. But I'm actually feeling pretty tired today. Let's see how we get on. I want to paint this whole field out there, but I'm not confident we have enough money to do that. Oh, mind you, I could make another coffee, that might help. Right, I'm going to take over because I'm going to do the cow pen that's up here first. Got plenty of straw in stock here. Okay, this pen is full. Nice. Top it up. And we'll do the next pen. It's all going to kick off contract-wise next month, I think. Nothing to harvest next month, though. Oh, we got lots of goat's milk. Maybe we should come back down with the old Land Rover and move that. We don't want to get in a position whereby the gate's not enough storage. I do not own the dairy as far as I know. So it's just a case of selling it or keeping it. For now, I believe it's not best price. We'll just move it out of the way. and more can come. Right, I'm going to stop it there. Go into this pen over here next. If we don't get stuck, is a possibility. Right, we've made it. Sort of. I should have reversed him. Anyway, we'll send this guy out of the way. That will clear that one. Over to the brown Swiss. And grab another load. Field 74. I need the weeder down at field 74. Must have finished on field 14 by now. '14 somewhere down here. There's 14 there. Okay. This guy can go to 74. Then we'll set him off again. When he gets there, we'll get a warning. Hey, Sim Guy, welcome in. I hope your stream went well. Sorry if I'd realised, I would have popped you a like, but I can still do that when I finish. Right, the truck should be somewhere They're not showing up, are they? The workers aren't showing up. Does make things a bit of a pain. Unless I change. Yeah, why aren't my workers showing up? Ah, I must have spammed a button. There used to be a page that... Oh, here we go. Got a worker showing there. Where's my truck? I have to do it the old-fashioned way. I have to scroll. The idiosyncrasies of Judith Montana. Sometimes things change. Ah, we're not far from the truck. Here he is. And he's definitely not showing on the map. Double check that. Well, that's only because I'm in it. But there's no round circle round me. Okay, sim guy. Excellent. Talking of cuppas, I'm going to have to make myself a coffee in a second. And we'll sort the pigs out. We'll try and get some in here. Not sure how much space there is in here. Okay, let's find out. Draw. Okay, it's basically full. How much space is there in here? Okay, a few trips in there. That's what he's been told to do. So I'm going to hit go here. Leave you guys these pictures for a couple of minutes. While I make myself a coffee. I will be right back. And I'm back in the room. Right, we'll leave him doing that. We're going to hop into another truck. This trailer takes more weight. So we'll hop into this one. Find out the best place to sell cut sugar beet. Oh, it's not a very good price, actually. Oh, it's not... no, it is not a good price. All right, we're not going to sell any cut sugar beet. But we are going to bring more in. Oh, it's going to be touch and go, you know, whether our pig food supply lasts. Maybe I should keep some back. Well, let's do 500,000 litres and keep 200 back. So that'll be 500,000 litres, will be about 12 trips, at a guess. Pick up from our multi-fruit silo. Unload at our farm production 2. But I'm just going to drive it myself. What am I doing? Hey, Ronnie. Cheers, mate. Bit low on hay again. Right, we'll send him to the multi-fruit silo. We are going to pop down to get the weeder going on the contract. Field on the right. He could just do it on a work car. Like I say, I'm not really a fan of driving the weeders. I don't mind driving the hoe. We'll hop back into our truck, who no doubt is now not showing on the map. Oh, he might be again. Oh, it's come back, look. Okay. We'll hop into this one. Right, he'll do 12 trips. Or not. Oh, I think I need to just tell it to start. Mind you, it's not in the right place, is it? Why is that happening? It's like these have moved, look. Alright, let's move that over a bit. That one over a bit. Never not worked before, so I bet I'll load the map up next time, and they're all, these are over here in here now. Let's see what happens now. Right, he's good. We'll get this guy taking hay. Five trips for this one. Maybe 6. Yeah. Then we get his mate over here taking silage. Okay, Cher. Don't think I'll be that long behind you actually today. Maybe another half hour or so. Always a pleasure, Cher. Take care. Right, you are going to do similar sort of thing. Commencing silo farm 1. Silage. 3 trips maybe? 4. Go on then. Now we need to just check this one loads because it's quite tight where it's got to go for auto drive, but I think this trailer's a good one, it works. Yeah, you too, Cher. We'll hitch a ride back to the Land Rover with this, and then we're going to take the Land Rover down to the goats, get that goat's milk out of the way somewhere a bit more sensible. But I might put a little shed down for it to go in. Yeah, that's worked fine. He's going to come out of here and probably turn right. Oh no, he's going to do a left. That's cool. I remember how I set it up now. Skills. Perfect. Got a bit of traffic now. I like traffic if it's mine. Not sure I'm that keen on the max traffic. I like my own traffic. Go sort the goats out. That truck that's in there moving. There's a truck in there. Oh yeah, he's coming out. Okay, we're looking good. provided they don't collide. Right, we're looking good over there. Right, we'll hop down to the goats. What do we got? 90 grand. I could put a little shed in, couldn't I? That sounds like my coffee's ready, actually. Man, this thing's quick. I know I keep saying it, but it is true. Yeah, I wonder if I go into construction. We want something cheap and cheerful. What, one of those ones that hold stuff. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, maybe I'm in the wrong place. Hang on. Storages? Is there a container? It could be. Yeah. Oh no, that's a buying station. Shows how long it is since I've been in here. I am completely lost. Not a tool. Not a farmhouse. Gotta be a shed. Something like that. Garage for storing vehicles and tools. No, that's not what I want. Maybe... Maybe I'm in the wrong thing. Oh, here we go. Ah, the dog is still with the Hereford cattle. It's not a factory I want. Maybe it is a shed. That's too big. What I want is... basically, what I want is... one of these things. This thing here. I want one of these. Small bale and pallet storage. That's what I want. Okay. I'll be right back. My coffee's ready. It's going to burn if I don't rescue it. Hey, I am back. Right, small bale storage thing. That is the mission, to find that thing. Got to be in construction. Does it? Yeah, it's got to be in construction. It's probably in sheds. Oh, it's winding me up. These are just sheds. Could it be a silo? Ah, right, now we're getting somewhere. Such an idiot. That takes 500 pieces. See what that looks like. Oh my god. Look at the size of it. No thanks. I just want a little tiddler. No. $500 pieces. There's some little ones that only take like 50 pieces. Sure of it. Oh, that's quite small. It's not really in keeping. But actually, it's not too bad. Sort of goes with the buffalo barn, doesn't it? That could work, actually. Yeah, I think I'm going to put that there. Yeah, that's cool. And then a little bit of smoothing. That should all be fine. Right. No baby goats to look at. Better check their food situation as well. And then we're just going to store this, hopefully. Going to store these in here. Lovely. Okay, I'm happy with that. I don't think it's in the way. Yeah, it's not in the way of any courses I've put in. I haven't put one in for the milk. It's buffalo, so it's not like they make stupid amounts of milk. Right, he can go back home. We need to check on the truck. It's probably in the way. What have we got going on here? Oh, no, that's good. Now he's still working. Where's he taking? Yeah, that's fine. One over here that... No, I think we're good. Yeah, we're all good. Right, just going to have a slurp of my coffee, so I'll leave it on this. And then what we're going to do is probably fast forward time a bit. It's basically a continuation of yesterday. We're in April still. So, oh, we need to get 300 grand together before we sleep. which shouldn't be a problem. I've probably got something worth selling, I would have thought. And then next month there'll be some nice like herbicide contracts and stuff like that. Right, the other truck that's coming out is doing the straw. We are doing sugar beet. Then one tractor's doing silage. Another one's doing hay. The one following me in is the hay, so where's the silage? He's over there coming this way. Excellent, it's all working quite nicely. It's quite a tricky map to get the auto drive to work. I made it all myself, I didn't download this one. Some maps I do. But this one I made it myself, sort of just added to it as and when I've needed it. You know something, I'm a bit worried about pig food situation, but until we get corn and sunflowers, there's nothing I can do about it. When can we have corn and sunflowers? Corn is in October. When's the sugar beet? It's the sugar beet before or after, same month. And the sunflowers, same month. So, yeah, I might as well use it all. I can't do anything about it, basically. Pigs run out of food, we'll spend the money. Right, let's see what if there's anything worth selling that we have. Right, in April, crawfish. Oh, we got 20 grams worth of crawfish. I think that's the only thing in the best month. But that doesn't mean there isn't stuff worth selling. We're not selling the pig food. We're not selling the corn. Not selling the silage. Oh, the whiskey's not a bad price. The old Jack Daniels. We got 120,000 worth. It's almost the best price. Not selling the clover or the straw. Not selling the TMR. The soybeans I'm happy to sell, but it's not a good price. So late and a bit later on. Diesel, suppose we could sell a trailer load. All right, well that will do for now. So Jack Daniels and diesel. Really? And crayfish. Okay. Where is the best place to sell the crayfish? I've forgotten already. Hobson General Store. Where on earth is that? I probably haven't even got a point there. It doesn't ring a bell. Hobson General Store is either going to be up here or down here. Somewhere. There. The closest point I've got is the flour mill. Okay. Let's hop into the Defender. Go and get that crawfish. And we'll sell that first, then we'll hop into another truck. Grab the big trailer, go and get the whiskey, sell that. Like I say, we need 300,000 ideally. Otherwise we go bankrupt. Crawfish are here. Down to the flour mill with this. We'll just drive it the last bit. Okay. While that's driving down there, why don't we hop into another truck? And we'll go and get the Jack Daniels. Oh look, we've got... Oh, I love it. We got a traffic jam. Our own making. Why is he... Oh, maybe he's finished his jobs. This guy's finished then. Let's move him out of the way. Wherever that may be. Let's just stick him over here for now. I think those guys will go a bit longer. We're going to grab the big pallet trailer and go to Mr. Jack Daniels. We need the money, so we're selling maybe a month or two early, but the price is pretty good. Right, you're off to Jack Daniels. go. We better catch up with the Land Rover. It's probably turned over. The Defender mod's a paid one. EDF, I think his name is. I'll show you in the shop. I thought it would be in here. Maybe it's a truck. I don't know where it is. Can't remember. Oh, here we go. Edwards Modding. You have to pay for that one though, and you find it on. Oh, I think it was Itch, but if it wasn't Itch, it was GitHub. I think it was Itch. Oh, he's crashed, but he's close. Not looking so mint now. I've dented it. Right, we need to spin it around. He's pointing the wrong way. Right, off you go, mate. Go on. The interior is awesome. It's just a bit fast. I mean, obviously I could slow it down further. Right, I think we take over at this point. Can we get out the back end of this area? Nope. Oh, there's the red dot. How do I find it? Ah, here we go. Right, there's some money. He can head back home. He'll probably crash on the way because I've got it set too fast, but that is absolutely fine. We will find the big truck now. Hopefully it's near Jack Daniels. Can't remember where that is. Oh, here we go. Well, he's not actually made it round the corner. Normally it does. Or maybe it's the slightly shorter trailer that does. Thought I'd sorted it out, but obviously not. Watch the old Jack Daniels load up. Or I might be able to get the tractor that looks after the buffalo back in action. We have a worker who's finished. That's it. And where's it going? Gotta check that. Oh, it's called whiskey in this game, isn't it? Not Jack Daniels. Agricultural fair. Well, I know where that is. Okay. Lovely. Whoa. Easy, tiger. I was actually expecting it to turn left then. We'll see. He'll probably do a left up here and go up that diagonal road. Anyway, we'll stay with this one for the ride. The Defender made it back without crashing. That's a result. Know where we are. I'm going to take over. Look out, we might well crash. It's the only signpost that you can't knock over on the whole map. That one. Just as well, actually. In that case. Right, we'll open the curtain so we can watch it happen. Watch that money go up. 145 plus 15, 160. Oh, I thought we were going to get 174. Anyway, anything else in pallets that's worth selling? No, we were going to sell some diesel. 30,000 litres, I said. We'll keep 6 back. We'll do that. Okay. Oh, I've got hooked up on that sign, haven't I? Right, we're going to get 30,000 litres of diesel somehow. I think the only way I can do that, because it feels so fast out of this production, what I'm going to have to do is get some diesel in another container. And then, if I have another container, what is in this little tank here? This one. Doesn't say. Have we got a tractor? Oh, have you finished what you were doing? Okay, we're full of sugar beet here. We'll get this chap out of the way. The other guys can keep working. Just stick it over here next to these other trailers. That will do. Get this out of the way for a second. Oh, we got some money now. I could buy the Mercedes tanker that I keep meaning to. Anyway, for now, let's just see if that little white tank takes diesel. I really didn't want to push that way. It's going to be in the way of trucks and things coming in and out, I reckon. There we go. Right, grab this white tank. See if we can put some diesel in it. It's empty. Could be good then. Might as well top this up while we're here. Right, we've got 2,600 litres in there. Alright, it's better than nothing. Such a short trailer, it's actually quite hard to reverse. Stick him in there. Might as well park this up where it lives. It's just in here. We'll hop back into the tractor. I mean the truck. Grab diesel and we'll go and sell it. Oh, it's filling up quite slowly actually. We can stop it. Excellent. There we go. Right, he can go to the sell point. Unload. Drop the trailer off. Oh, I bet Benji's enjoying that, Charles. He loves it, doesn't he? Looks like that other contract's finished. This should have us safe from the bank anyway. This load. Oh. Hey, Big Mac. Welcome in, sir. How you doing? How's Jake? Okay, then we'll dump this trailer off. We don't need it. Unless it's best price for buffalo milk, but I don't think it is. Not a very good price. Well, it's not bad, but not good enough, really. Beer's not bad, but we'll hold on that. Actually, the goat's milk's not a disaster, but we'll hold on that. Herbicide, not much. Liquid fert, we're keeping. Got 66,000 litres of methane that we could get rid of. We can do a tray load of solid fertiliser. Okay, methane and solid fert. I think that will do us. Yeah. Methane and solid fert. Okay. We have to get our methane trailer out. Haha, excellent. We'll do the methane first. The solid fert requires a tractor and trailer, as the truck trailers. Mind you, this will tow a normal trailer, as the truck trailers are they're too tall to go under the pipe here. Let's just move this tractor out of the way. He's finished. Oh, he's got a bit left. Not a lot though, is it? I judged that almost perfectly, look. He was on to 0 trip, and he's only got 9,000 left. Bet there's not room in here for 9,000 litres. Never know, there might be. Yes. Right, we'll stick him across the road over here. For now. Should be out of the way there. Grab that methane while I remember. Out of interest though, quickly, how much TMR have we got in here now? Oh right, well, yeah, no wonder we're getting through so much hay. We've made about 1 million litres in a day. It never used to make it that fast. I think his last update made it go a bit mental. I'm not complaining though, as I don't sell it. It's fine. Right, this trailer is the only one I've got that takes methane, and it can only be in 1 or 2 places, so we'll check over here first. This trailer only takes methane. I've told it not to take everything else, so you can't. Like there, you couldn't fill it up by accident with digestate or something. So the methane must come here. And it's going to be 2 trips. It's a different sell point, but it's in the same place. That didn't go very well. Right. While he's driving over there, we need to rescue, hopefully, the tractor that was working this field. Yes, excellent. Pop in here. Get him back to the farm, hitch him up to his trailer, get him doing the job that I bought him to do. Feed those buffalo. Man, is the other one still going then? Oh, he's almost finished, look. It's taken him almost a whole month. But he's nearly done it. Springs in the air. We got the door open. Look. Find that crop destruct. Oh no! Did I just take out some ears of whatever that is? Barley, I think it is. I hope not. Okay. You got to feed the buffalo. Let's go. PMR, please. Off you go. Not really the right trailer. It's the smallest capacity one. Should really swap it for the one that's doing the Holsteins, but anyway, it is what it is. Watch him fill up. Right, it's full of straw over there. Until I get this out of the way. Might end up taking the straw back, you know. Anyway. We better put a little bit in here, but there's no way it's going to take a whole trailer load. I'll be very surprised if it does. Looks like I'm going to be very surprised. No, I'm not. Okay. Well, let's just leave the straw in it. Seasons doesn't punish you for that nowadays like it used to, and when Seasons was proper back in the day, and we had real seasons. Couldn't do that. You had to have a cover or put it inside. Right, that can sit there. Let's look for the other truck who has not unloaded. Fair enough. We don't bring this trailer up here very often, so probably just needs to be further forward. Here we go. Alright, cheers Sim Guy. Pleasure as always. Hope to catch you soon. Right, we're getting one more load. Money's looking good though. Wrong place. It's the one next door. This one here is the one I was looking for. So I think that's everything sold I was going to sell. I'm happy to hang on to the buffalo milk for a rainy day. I mean the goat's milk. That's a good price. It's more than paid for itself buying this trailer now. Hey Thomas, welcome along. We've got to do a load of solid fertiliser. Don't normally use these trucks to tow tractor trailers, but just to show it can, let's do that. Solid fert. Let's take what's in here first. Oh, let's do a load of stones across while we're here. See, the truck trailers don't fit under this pipe, so you can't actually fill up from here with a truck trailer. Weirdly, the auger wagon does fill up, even though it's just as tall. Might as well take them all. It's making stones over here out of the sugar beet. I'd like to beat that tractor to the pipe. Perfect. We beat you. Okay, we're looking for... silages. Oh, there's lime in here. We can move that across as well. But let's sell the solid fert first. Right, that'll be a full trailer. Pretty much cleaned us out though. Maybe that was sensible, maybe it wasn't. We end up having to buy solid fertiliser. That would not have been a good move. I believe, I mean, with the exception of contracts, I believe that all my fields are fertilised. So, and the ones that aren't, I'm going to use liquid fertiliser anyway. Just want to see where we're taking this. Okay. It won't unload because the point is not designed with things this long. Normally this trailer would be behind a tractor. It's Farming Simulator 25, Thomas. Right, we should get a nice chunk of change out of this. Like I say, it's designed for shorter. Okay, 400 grand. I'd say it's safe for us to spend about 100,000. So, yeah, what can we get for 100,000? Not a lot, really. Do my bit of landscaping I wanted to do. Or I could save it up further. Move the seeds across. And we'll put this trailer away. But at the moment they're just all sit outside here, but I am working on it. We will end up with sheds for all this stuff. It's just not happened yet. Right, that's cool. Okay, now we're looking for tractor on field 61. He's one of these, so... Oh, perfect timing. Almost finished. Literally taken him a month. Mind you, his fuel tank looks pretty high, so it's... Well, it's not working very hard, is it? Might as well be driving around with nothing behind it. It's a little tiddler at the roller. Oh, I think I might drive... Oh, I'm tempted to drive it myself, but... Nah, just going to enjoy the view. So, for the first time this evening, I'm going to say, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It really does help. I was watching this guy earlier, because I was watching the timings from Formula 1. F1 Gamer. If you're into Formula 1, watch F1 Gamer. Any practice or qualifying or race, he does a data stream where he has all the numbers up. So if you've got two screens, you watch the race on one screen and then have all the data on the other. It's really good. But anyway, he literally gets like 20,000 likes a stream. It's mental. Or is it 2,000? But either way, it is mental. So yeah, do hit that like button. It'd be much appreciated. I should plant some grass here where I shrunk the field slightly to get a nice straight edge down here. And also I thought I might put a silo or something down here. I've never got round to it. Like a slurry thing or... But that's what I need to research, which ones take digestate. Some of them you put digestate in and then they're weird, they don't work properly. As you can imagine, it takes probably, I can't remember how much it took, but it was probably more than 2 million litres to put slurry down on this field. Well, actually, I know what we'll spend the 100,000 on. We're going to get another Mercedes truck. If it takes all liquids, the tank. Basically, I want it for liquid fertiliser. I want an 8,000 litre capacity tank, which is the capacity of the fertiliser spreader. That way they'll work together really well. Oh my god, is that 36,000 in wages? So I'm tempted to buy this plot of land here. It's got nothing on it. And just put an enormous pig pen or something on there. Like, use it for animal pens, that area. And I'd like another pig pen. I think we are making... Well, actually, having said that, we're about to run out of pig food, aren't we? I thought we were making enough pig food to have another 500,000 pigs, but maybe I'm wrong. They do seem to eat quite a lot. Let's see how much that plot would cost anyway while this guy's finishing up. It's this plot here, I think. Yeah. 400,000. Could be worse. I mean, that's 1.7 million. So we planted corn on here, which we are harvesting to make pig food out of, basically. It's a big old harvest doing this field. I've got 3 10-metre headers, 3 combines. They're not the biggest. Oh, nice one, Charles. I use Arga wagons, horseplay, auto drive. I do have to, if I remember correctly, I had to intervene a couple of times. Some of it's because the field is so big. They unload the combine, the Arga wagon, and then it can't see where to go. Can't see the trailer on the edge of the field. I think I've worked a way out around that. It's a slightly scrappy way around it, but I was thinking I actually put some points on the field, and once it's harvested I can move things onto the field so they're not as far away. But courseplay's been updated since last time I harvested this field, so maybe it'll be okay now. I mean, I don't normally bother rolling them, to be honest. I mean, if you look... Right, if you look down here, we got expected yield of 81%. Go across to the roll bit, and it goes up to 82. So 1% is all you get in yield with precision farming. So it's just probably not, doesn't even cover the fuel, probably. Now I could get a bigger roller, but at 1%, you spend 100,000 on a roller. At 1%, you'd have to do 10 million in crops just to get your money back on the roller. That wouldn't even include the fuel and maintenance and stuff. Just this roller's really cheap. This was 8,000, so it's still 800,000 though, isn't it? Funny, I'll probably get that off this field in one harvest. That big. Right, we'll drive this one back, park this up, and we've got another tractor available. We will check the contracts when we get there. Might do a bit of in-cab driving actually. Looking good. Graphics are looking good. The old computer still do it. You wait till my new computer's finished. Well, it's up to me to finish it, but 78 hours on this. Not my highest. One of my tractors has got 206 or 7, and yes, I did buy them all brand new. Must remember my slurry tank is sitting there. I think we can drive up between these two fields, look. Yeah, this tractor that's going backwards and forwards, he's going to do quite a few trips because Buffalo Pen's down about 500,000 litres on what it can take. But he'll get there. He'll get there. Right, stick this roller away. we'll just park him up next to the big boy Fent, who's actually the same colour almost. Wheels are different. Now we have got another tractor, the New Holland. I haven't seen that for a while. I did leave it doing a contract, but whether I started it or not, to be honest, I can't remember. Short-term memory problem. Probably due to my misspent youth. Oh, he's obviously finished, so let's see if we take any money. Oh, nice. Definitely got enough money to buy that Mercedes I was on about. I think we'll do that, otherwise I'll just never get round to it. And we'll do a bit of painting on the field that I want to build on as well. So this needs fuel. I think we'll just send him home. We'll put the weeder away. Then we'll fuel him up. So let's go to the shop now. Show you what I want to buy. This thing. Takes 8,000 litres. Does it take what I want it to take? Liquid fertiliser. Yes, it does. Perfect. Right, let's have a look. See? Oh, we want the biggest engine. Wheels. Do we want alloys? Not really. That looks a bit modern for a farm. I wouldn't mind the bull bar on the front though. Not doing it. What is changing? Oh, okay. I think we'll leave it like 1. We want 8,000 litres, which I think is fair. It's not too over the top. 8 tonnes might be a bit much for this vehicle. Maybe. But I've been dying to get an 8,000 litre tank, so I'm going to go with it. We want it to be Fent orange, I think. It's the colour of the other one, so... Taking fertiliser, that's blue, isn't it? Fertiliser. What about a Lemkin blue? Well, at least we'll see it coming. It looks horrid. I think we could go back standard with that. Don't know how to do that. Yeah, we'll leave it standard. Got a tow hitch, it looks like. What else can we do? I'll leave the interior colours alone. Chassis colour I'll leave. Bumper colour I think I'll leave. My God, there's a lot of stuff you can do. The only thing I would have liked would be some bull bars on the front. But I don't think we have that option. What's this PDA map thing? Oh, it's probably inside. I'm not too fussed. Well, it's only 1,000. Let's have it. Oh. Oh, here we go. No, we don't want that. I want the bull bars, but not the roof. There we go. Now I'm happy. I think we buy that. And it takes milk as well, so... Oh! That was good timing, wasn't it? Right, let's put this weeder away. should have left room next to the rollers. That was the plan. Yeah, that's fine. Put that there, that's cool. Oh, he needs fuel. Let's do that, otherwise I'll forget. Where we find out I did sell it all after all. And, well, he might as well park in his parking spot now. If I left room. That's cool. To the shop then. Got our new toy. Just watch this chap drive in and unload. To the shop then. Oh. Wonder how that didn't take long. I wonder how stable or unstable it is when it's full. Oh, it stayed up right then, so maybe it'll be okay. If it takes diesel in the tank at the back. Anyway, the reason I got it was to take liquid fertiliser. Just see if it finds the trigger. It's quite high, isn't it? Could be alright. Herbicide, water. Yeah, that's cool. Doesn't take diesel in the back. That's a good thing. Okay. Let's park him up. Hopefully there's room next to the other one. If I shuffle the other one over a bit. Otherwise we'll find them a whole new place to park. Love it when a plan comes together. Beauty. Right, is that the only tractor I've got working at the moment? That's a first, isn't it? Let's check the contracts again. Nothing worth doing there. Oh, here we go. And it's the weeder. Okay. Okay. I think we'll do this and that will be stream over by the time we've done this. Right. Anyone got any preferences as to which tractor we use? We got Big Fent Blue, Fent Blue, Old School Classic Fent Blue, and orange and red and white and green of this one. The old John Deere hasn't had a run out for a bit. Yeah, let's take the John Deere. Sat there for a while now. He's full of fuel, no excuses. Where are we going? Oh, my eyes are terrible. Is that 58? Gonna have to look on the map, you know. 58. Right, 58. Go on then. All in all, another successful day on the farm. We've got our money in the bank that's required. Hang on, before we do that, let's do this, a bit of painting quickly. Just to remind me not to fertilise that field or lime it or anything. It's going to be built on. I'd rather it was round. Here we go. But I'm thinking the sheds are going to be somewhere around here. I press shift. Yeah, that will do. We're just going to do a line down here for now, which is where I envisage the new sheds going. But unfortunately, as you can see, it's not as level as basically it's not as level, this field, as it's not ideal. We're gonna have to spend some money getting it level. Anyway, that should remind me to not spend any money on that field anymore. Really, I should paint the whole thing out, but yeah. Right, field 58, weeding contract. Off we go. Hang on. Let's just get the hay going back in here while we're doing that. Is this one on? Is this the hay? Yeah. We're getting through a lot of TMR because the buffalo barn is playing catch up, and that production uses 2-to-1 hay to silage ratio. So basically, like 500,000 litres of TMR out, it's sort of 350,000 litres of hay you've got to put in. So we'll let him go. And we are heading down to field 58 now. No flashers on this tractor. Lovely jubbly. Excuse me if you can hear me slurping my coffee. Hey, we must nearly be there. Field on the left. Ah, this might be one of those contracts that don't work on this map, you know. I'm a bit worried about it, to be honest. I mean, how can you do a winning contract when you can't see the weeds? Let's see what it looks like on the map. Yeah, there's no weeds showing as far as I can. Weeds? Weeds? Weed. Yeah, well, I suppose if we get rid of the needs ploughing. No, no weeds showing, so... yeah, we'll have to see what happens, won't we? See if the numbers move, basically. Do a couple of passes. If the percentage isn't going up, we'll bail. If the percentage is going up, we'll keep going. Sometimes on this map. Oh, it's working. Look at that. We're like 1%. Okay, I'll take it all back. Beep, beep. So it'd be nice to somehow save up the money to get the land around one of these lakes, so I can have a go at this Highland fishing pack thing. But I mean, I have got Kinleg as a save game. But as far as streaming goes, I think I'm just going to stick with this, you know, for a while yet. Things are just starting to really happen with the farm. It's taken 77 episodes, but we're actually starting to make some half decent cash now. As well as buying more fields, we can get like forage harvesters and buy the bits of land in between the fields and start trying to join them together. That is the thing with this map. You cannot join the fields together. You do not own the land in between them. And it is not cheap. You need like 5 million just to get maybe 20% of the map's worth of being able to join the fields together. When we get onto a long pass, maybe down the other edge, I'll show you what I mean by the prices. So the harvest season this year is going to be ridiculous. I own well over a 2x map now. Well over. We might have to buy some more tractors. Trailers. Believe it or not. And I haven't even got my green beans yet. In fact, that should be the next thing we buy. Green bean harvester. And I need a rice field. Yeah, there's still... I can still sort of justify 4 or 5 million in expenditure without being frivolous. Anyway, let's have a look at the map. So, for example, you want to buy like in between the fields, you have to find the one that owns it, the strips. So it's not easy. Like up here, there, okay? Look at that, 4.8 million. You need to buy that before you can join these fields together and stuff. But I suppose it does cover a third of the map, maybe a quarter. Still not cheap though, is it? So it's probably like 20 million to get all the bits in between on the map. Well, I'm not complaining, it's just the way he's decided to do it. Does mean, you know, you could use dev tools, or if you're on console, I mean, there are ways of getting money in. You could get enough money in at the beginning, buy the bits of land like that first, and then you can, when you buy the fields, you'll be able to join them together. But I'm just sort of trying to play as he made the map, so if we want to join the fields together, we have to spend the money. Right, headland done. I might actually tell it 0 here. Oh. Can we not have 0 headlands, please? We're not allowed? Okay, I won't be doing that then. Oh. Nice view of the train. Not hanging about, is it? We have used the train, mainly just to make sure it worked, I have to say, but and it worked fine. The next month is the month we'll probably get a load of herbicide contracts, which are really good money. Hopefully. And we will fertilise our massive cornfield next month as well. Which is why I bought the Mercedes truck, really. So if anyone's got any requests as to what any crops they want me to try, can't promise anything. I mean, obviously green beans probably next on the list, followed by long grain rice. We're not doing potatoes. We have no reason to have them. The pigs eat sugar beet on this map. We got peas, we got carrots, we got parsnips, but the carrots and parsnips, admittedly, I'm going to use the same harvester that I do the sugar beet with. But the pea harvesters we got, and we've got spinach harvester now, just one at the moment. Be happy if we had two, but they're not cheap. Hey, we're almost halfway through this. Yeah, that would be a good one. To be honest, I have grown that in my garden. No fertiliser, no nothing, just stuck it in there. It's alright. I think there's a cannabis mod you can buy. Well, they call it hemp, don't they? Well, it is hemp. There's a hemp mod, isn't there? I believe it's on one of those. I can't remember the name of the map. Looked like a really good map as well. I did. Just Joe helped me download it. Had a little go on it, but I'd already started this map by then. And I don't like chopping and changing, as you guys can probably tell. I like to keep going till I consider it finished. In this case, I think the target is to do 10 years. We're on year 5. And whether we get there or not, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like Saxingham 4X is going to come up. Pretty sure I'm going to really like that map. I really like Saxingham. That Whitcomb Park thing, I mean, every Tom, Dick and Harry will be playing that, but I'll certainly give it a look. I mean, he does make some nice maps. And I thought DJ Modding, who made this map, I thought he was going to make like a more hilly version of this one. Yeah, I think so too, Nicole. I think it's going to be awesome. I'm actually glad he didn't do the 16X that he was talking about. Things like precision farming and stuff. I mean, they do work on a 16X, but it's not 100%. Like the soil map is I think it repeats or something. It's not designed to go more than 4x anyway. A 4x is, if you play on your own or just with a couple of people, 4x is plenty. I mean, I'm doing this on my own at the moment, and with the help of auto drive and course play, I don't see a reason why I can't climb over half of this map. 16x, you probably still get there with auto drive and course play, but you're going to need a hell of a system to run like 100 tractors and things like that. I don't think my brain would handle it anyway. Would have done when I started back in FS19 days. Used to do some crazy stuff. And that was all on console. I might have to buy a jet wash. I've gone 5 years without one. Look at the state of the old John Deere there. Thinking about it. I did have an auto wash mod, to be honest, but it used to wash them at midday, which you're in a field and your tractors look really nice. You know, they've been working hard, they were nice and muddy, and then suddenly they'd get clean, like while they're still working. So I didn't like that. I turned it off. I like a bit of dirt. Yeah, to be honest, if you leave them out in the rain, it does quite a good job, doesn't it? Hey, 77% done. We are trucking through this. I should probably get an air seeder at some point, but I haven't really, can't really justify it. Probably only have like 3 fields where it would really be worth it, and I'm putting corn on them anyway, so corn and soya, which come out of a planter. Contract's going to be over here by the end of this pass, I think. Nice. Contract finished. Okay. Send him back home. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Looking a bit clean. Bonnet, but the tyres and stuff aren't. And we'll take the money. And we'll look for someone to raid, I think. So there's quite a lot of weeds showing on the map. Look. We should get some herbicide contracts. They're good money. Like here, that one, for example. That one. That one. Yeah, we should get some money next month. Anyway, let's take the money. I doubt there's anything decent coming now. And even if there is, I think I'm done. I've gone about an hour longer than I meant to. So we'll get this back to the farm. And then we'll raid someone. You can have a look now, see who's on. While this is driving back. So do hit the like button if you haven't already. It's most helpful. Right, who is on? Looks like Andy's still on. Let's raid Andy. He's had a bit of bad luck with crashes and stuff lately. I think he's playing Kinlake as well. I'm gonna take over. Then get round the corner, maybe, maybe not. We'll put this away. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Too busy looking at that tractor with the hay. Oh, nearly. Go over this way to miss the rollers. That should work out quite nicely. Perfect. And he can stay here, actually. I'm going to turn him off. Okay. It's good. Anyway, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Look at the state of that. It's only got about 20 hours on it, and all the paint's falling off it. Anyway, hope you've enjoyed the stream, guys. We'll be back on tomorrow. And yeah, cheerio. Stay safe, everyone. We are going to raid, so do come with me. Oh, I can't get to my mouse while I need to be in a vehicle to get to my mouse. Okay. Yeah, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.